Nikki Coco, thank you for 24 months. I love subs. Please continue to give them. Why does this sound so loud to me? Does this sound loud to you guys right now? Oh, fuck. Not at all loud? Sounds so loud to me right now. It's just my headphones. How's my morning been? Wonderful. Well, we'll just count that. My morning has been wonderful, honestly. I've hung out with B. I got a little snuggle in. We watched episode 2 of Actually, I fell asleep. I don't know what happened at the end of episode 2 of Fallout. I fell asleep. I woke up with the credits blaring. I don't want to say I watched it. I was asleep by like 9:30 last night. I got called by my sister at 2:30 in the morning that my mom was going to the hospital. And so my poor mother was in the hospital for like 2 hours with high blood pressure and a headache. And she's home now. She's fine. She's sleeping. I didn't want to call and disturb her this morning because I assumed she was resting. But yeah, that was not what I was expecting. Ah! Yeah, Fallout Season 2 is out. I would say it's good, but like, I don't think I really remembered what happened in Season 1, to be honest with you. It's good. Fallout's a good show. I mean, it respects the games a lot, which I really appreciate. No, I probably should watch the tasks of this, shouldn't I? I probably should absolutely watch the tasks. I was thinking today we got to start another unbeatable game, chat. Part of me is thinking Contra 3. Oh my fucking fuck. If we beat this in a decent time. Oh my god. Whirlio? What the fuck's Whirlio?
I'm so excited.
Is Contra 3 considered hard? I also thought about playing the Ghosts and Goblins remake. Thank you for sub. I love sub, by the way. What up, wife? Oh, bacon.
It's a little crispy.
Oh yeah, we forgot about it.
No, I didn't forget about it.
No, I forgot about it.
No, I had a timer set.
Oh.
I don't know what happened.
Our oven's been ovening.
Way too much.
Yeah. Oh wow, it is crispy. I just looked at it. It's like black bacon. Oh, what the hell just happened? It's a good game. We can play it and just decide where it fits. Listen, I don't think anyone's gonna be mad at a YouTube video of a full playthrough of Contra 3. Right? None of the YouTube audience is gonna be angry at that. Fuck. Morning. Good morning. I forgot about the timer? No, I didn't. What did I do with the timer? Oh my gosh. Chat, I got it. I'll be right back. I'm so sorry. Here, play horses.
"38 months of money not to Bezo. Love you, chair."
Sorry, chat. Sorry, chat. I apologize. My mom was, that was my sister. My mom was in the hospital last night. I apologize. Everything's fine. I'm fine. Everybody's fine. My mama's fine. Everybody's happy. Everybody's good now. Chat, I think there's a problem with the game right now. The front runners are just front running too hard. Oh. No worries. Oh my God, there was a baby. Oh, a baby just happened. Oh, you got, it was a Donald Duck and a, sorry, it was a Donald Duck and a Vaporeon. I apologize. I apologize. I didn't realize there was a baby. I'm sorry, chat. Yeah, you got Donald Duck. Daffy? Wait, which one's Daffy and which one's Donald? Whichever one doesn't have pants on. Is Daffy Duck still a thing? I guess that's the one you got. Yeah, I guess it is Daffy, but I have it labeled as Donald. Both of them don't wear pants? Same. Honestly, same. Balls! All right, now we're gonna do a real one. The Joys of Commando. I wear shorts, you weirdo. If I get off stream early enough, I'm gonna watch AW pay-per-view. It kind of depends on how long this run's gonna take.
I'm so excited.
I'm so excited. We gotta we're climbing our way back to 5K, chat. Thank you, Jenny. I am unworthy of the love I get. Subs are 35% off, which basically, oh my God, the Drive for 5 reignites, which basically means they're free though. Do. I hate this game. I love this game, but I hate this game. Whee! The 35 gift subs is basically free. It's free horse points. Basically free horse points. Chat. This is the most awkward week of the year, right? The week between Christmas and New Year's. We all agree on that, right? It's just a weird, awkward week. Like, what are you supposed to do? There's no point in being productive. Why is it awkward? You're enjoying your days off? Are you? Do you have days off? It's your birthday tomorrow? What do you do for your birthday when it's like right on Christmas? McDuff, thank you for 66 months.
Who gives up?
2 weeks off? You're off to the 6th? Sounds nice. Ah! When unemployed, every day is a day off. When unemployed, every day be a day off. I mean, not really. I mean, being unemployed is not as easy as people make it seem, honestly. I've been there. You're scrapping, you're scraping, you're looking for a job. You're filling out forms constantly for your unemployments or your snaps. All your assistance programs. And also, like, I don't think people want to work as hard as we are, but I also don't think people want to do nothing. I think generally people like feeling useful. Generally, right? It makes humans feel good. You can only do so much nothing. Just work from home, it's almost like being unemployed. Yeah, right. I work way more than I did when I had a like normal job. Because now it's like, I feel like if I suck, I have to do better. You know what I mean? Like, what do I want to say? Oh, god damn it. This job makes me feel like I have to constantly work. Twitch needs to figure out how to give us holiday pay. Damn it. It's fun work at least. I agree. My work is generally fun. Generally. There are times where it's not fun. Or there's, you know what there is? There's times where I'm not having fun and I don't stop streams sometimes. And I need to never do that, right? Because then you're just like kind of just being a crabby bitch. Oh, bitch one. Yeah. Do I have a what in the horse game? But yeah, humans like doing things. We don't like not doing things, right? You can only sit around for so long before it starts to affect you. Well, yeah, like probably the end of yesterday's stream, I got a little distracted. I lost the plot a little bit. I was letting people one guy me. But sometimes you just have a little crabby moment, you know? Oh no, I forgot to hold jump. I wasn't even thinking. Oh, that was stupid. I knew I did something wrong. Everybody has off days. If I fucked up because I need to add another split into this. I'm missing one level, actually. Why am I... Sometimes you just have a moment. You love your... Well, I think even if you love your job, jobs are still jobs. I think it's okay to have bad moments in your jobs, even if you love your job, right? Even if you wouldn't want to do anything else. I gotta get good at this. That's fine. These things happen. How am I still bad at this level? Incoming 30-minute level? No. No, but I feel like maybe we should just restart fresh. I don't have enough system yet on this level. This level I'm still not systeming correctly. A fresh 15 minutes. That's maybe what we need. You know what? I need to change my split anyway. Sometimes the vibe is off for that particular run. But then also it's like, right now we're just trying to establish a time. Two, 3, 4, 5. There we go. That's totally fine. We're gonna one-shot this one. Everybody ready? I feel like this is the one I always have problems with. I gotta get this down to like 30 deaths, which I feel would be really good. Oh my God. Yeah, this is definitely like for just a really long game. It's an extensive, difficult, like has to focus the whole time speedrun. Like you can't make any mistake. You can't be like a little bit right. You can't be a little bit left. You can't be a little bit anything. And I'm just not like, I don't have every, like I need to just be doing the same thing 1, 2, 3, 4, you know, every time. And I'm not, I'm still like, I still go on vibe. Whee! That's so true in today's society, just going on vibe. How much more difficult is this than GrandPooBear World 1 and 2? A lot. A lot. But most of that has to do with just the length of the levels. Whoops, that was wrong. The length of the levels is just... they're all a lot longer. GrandPooBear World 2 is a lot more friendly with... and 3 are a lot more friendly with checkpoints. I would say the trolls in this are also more devastating. Yeah. Panga's, that's a any percent run. And the record's 41, and this is all exits. Which Panga also has the record of, but it's like 2 hours. Which I'm not gonna get today. Whee! All right, that could have been worse. A speedrun of this will always be about death count. I mean, most Kaiso games will always have like, not just like death count, but like where you die does make a difference. Like dying at the beginning doesn't really fucking matter compared to dying at the end of a level, right? I'd say it's always gonna be about consistency, but as this goes on, strats will develop that are just faster. And this game's so hard that it's not gonna, like, literally if there's a speed strat, it's gonna be worth doing because this game's it's just so hard, you know? It's just so difficult that it doesn't matter what it is. I feel like it's gonna be worth doing. And yeah, I mean, as time goes on, things will be, I guess, developed. Stuff will evolve. People will get better. Assuming that people keep speedrunning it. Like, that's the basis of every game. Whee! That was a good level. Hey, chat. That wasn't bad. Yeah, the survival rooms are always difficult, I think. That's something that's like always real about that one, or about this game. Like, survival rooms will never not be difficult. No. No. He should make that one block. No, fuck. Jump King level? Oh, the Jump King level sucks. Clindark. I hope I pronounced that right. Although chances are, knowing my history, I definitely did not pronounce it right at all. I'm 100% wrong on the way to pronounce that. Thank you for the sub. I almost fucked that up, dude. Horse point. Horse point. Anyone willing to beat Battletoads deserves it. The shell level is not bad anymore, but that's because I've already spent, you know, 20 hours in it. Not beating the shell, taking so long in the shell level actually made it really good for me for speedrunning, you know? It was embarrassing, but it was really good for speedrunning. I'm still not good at the end, though. Fuck, this game's... Every level's so tight. Every level's so tight. I was a little bit behind there. How do I feel about the conga level? What's the conga level? I don't know what that is. So I guess I don't feel too much about it. Oh, the Crypt of the Necrodancer level? Oh, that level's sick. Yeah, that level's fucking awesome. It's hard as shit. It's a really, really, really difficult level, but it's awesome. Although I'm bad at the boss. Yeah, normal spin pose. Yeah, that level's fire. It's probably, I mean, I think like it's probably the best made level in this game. Very bad at the boss, yeah. I feel like it's definitely like the best like made level in this game. As far as like how long it probably took to make and like put everything together and how it all works. I think it's creative as fuck. Why am I'm getting all over the place here. There's a few, not a ton of non-intended strats yet. There's a few though. I need to watch the tasks and see what I can like do from the tasks into the actual run. Oh, come on, dude. I was at the end. I was at the end. I was there. Where's Stu when you need him? Well, I think the problem with playing full-time Mario, if you don't make full-time Mario money, is like eventually you're like, what am I doing with my life? I need relationships and human interaction. It's really hard to do the streaming full-time and working a real job. It's very difficult. What am I going? What is happening to me? That's how I feel like that's what's happening to me in this game though, is like I'll beat something, die on the last trick, and then it's like, oh, then I just sit here for 5 minutes on every level. And I just get everything wrong once. Wow. Why did I jump right there? Why did I jump? Why did I jump? Just relax. Thanks, coach. I need, oh my God, what's Little Mac's coach's name? Why can I not remember Little Mac's coach? Is it Joe? What's Little Mac's coach's name, chat? Doc. It's just Doc, right? Yeah, just Doc. He's not a doctor though, right? He's just, his name's just Doc. I need like a Doc Lewis thing. Just relax. You got him, Mac. You can do it. All right, focus. Okay, don't focus. Join the Nintendo fan club today. That's funny that they even had that in there. I forgot what to do at the end. I don't even remember. My mind just went blank, chat. Doc Lewis is a PhD in kicking ass and taking names. Why haven't Nintendo and Mike Tyson gotten together for a new Punch-Out yet? I don't think Nintendo wants to work with Mike Tyson, and they've made tons of new Punch-Outs since the first one. They just haven't made a Punch-Out since... What was the last one? The Wii? I don't get why they haven't made one for the Switch, man. Oh my God. Arms is in the Punch-Out universe? Chat, I've never wanted to restart a run that's gonna take me 4 hours more. But I guess there's really no point, right? There's no point in restarting. We should just keep going. You could never do this? You could. You could. It just takes a lot of hours. Punch Out should have an opponent builder where you can share custom fights online. That would actually be fire. Did I have a good Christmas? Yes, until I started this run, played this level. This is an easy section. Screw this, boot up iRacing. Boxing's not a popular enough sport compared to 30 years ago. For what? A video game? I don't think the player base of Punch-Out watches boxing. I don't think the player base of Punch-Out and actual boxing watchers are the same thing. Whee! Personally. I mean, a lot of people would pay money. A lot of people would pay money to knock out Jake Paul, though, right? We did it, chat. We're out. Oh, I almost jumped on that, and I need to not do that. Who wouldn't get knocked out for $90 million? I mean, a lot of stuff goes into it beforehand. You got to get people to want to see you get knocked out. Damn it. It also depends on how knocked out you get, yeah. I gotta be honest, I don't know, I don't think there's any amount of money you could pay me to get in a boxing ring. I feel like too many things could go wrong for me. Especially against a fighter, a legit fighter. Fuck. I mean, I guess there's certainly an amount as a YouTuber. Another non-boxing YouTuber. Damn it! 50 million to fight Ludwig? I think Ludwig's a little bit bigger than me. Might be out of my weight class. 50 million? I would say my number's way lower. Way lower. Versus Moist Critical? That guy works out, doesn't he? He's pretty ripped. I'd have to go more into the scrawny, short YouTuber pile. Also, guys, you guys got to remember, there's levels to this. I'm not on their levels. You know? Oh my god. I'm on Panga's levels right now. Yeah, exactly. I could take Skyrim Grandma. What's the puzzle lady? I think I have a distinct disadvantage in any fight, period, in that I don't want to hurt anybody ever. Yeah, I don't want to hurt anyone ever. I'm a bit of a pacifist, I guess. I did not know that. My bad, dude. I did not know that.
Pooh vs Star Zero Chris Wen.
That's one I definitely would feel more comfortable taking. That's a fight I would feel more comfortable with. He's younger than me though, too. Waldo race with the puzzle lady light. He's way younger than me. I mean, he should be able to go more rounds. Do 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 do. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. Death spiral. You can't fail on that? I just did, watch. It happens from time to time. Oh! I feel like I'm not really getting better yet. I know I am getting better, but like I feel like I don't feel like it yet. Like I want to have the breakthrough run here. And I know it's coming. It's too incremental. Yeah, it's not like we'll have like 3 or 4 really great levels, and I feel like it's like happening, and then I have like one just like absolute breakdown level. You know? Breakdown level. Breakdown level. Yeah, I haven't been doing any grinding of anything lately, because Christmas, you know, and like tomorrow I'm not competitive Monopoly though, right? Okay, competitive Warhammer's completely different. Are you fucking kidding me right now? I've never played Warhammer, but I've seen a lot of Warhammer played at Magic tournaments I've been at. All right. Okay. All right. Not good. Not good, chat. Whew. You play Pokemon now and are happier than Warhammer? I don't know anyone that's actually plays Pokemon TCG. Like IRL. I know people that play Pokemon TCG in app. Okay, lies. Lies. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I feel like that sums up what's been happening so far today for me. I feel like this is such a long run. It's like, do you really... Do you really reset? Oh, man. Then I get super greedy. What do you think, chat? Should we just reset? What do y'all think? I kind of feel, I'm like, I kind of want to run those levels again. But we haven't even finished a run. We need to establish a time. I need to play the later levels more. Like, I'm just gonna have the same thing happen later. Yeah, I think we finish. I think we need to finish. We can't just be resetting this. This is bad, though. No! Get back to my Zen state. I have not been in a Zen state all Christmas. I've been in an anti-Zen state. Zen or Zen state? I haven't been in a Zen state in a while. All right, we're gonna turn it up here in the second half. I did. There's nothing I can do about that one. I'm just getting greedy now. I'm getting so greedy. All right. We're focused. No! My kid has a new babysitter today, and she's probably like, what the fuck is going on in this guy's house? What is he doing right now? What the actual fuck is going on? I reached for it. No, I'm not gonna yell it louder. What are you guys doing? What do you do on your weekend after Christmas? What's your family traditions? I feel like today is the chill out and rest day, you know? Apparently, watch me. Oh my god. Do as little as humanly possible, right? It's a video game day. It really is. This is probably the second best beat up noobs day on any online video game. Christmas Day is the best. Chat, I feel like I gotta restart. I feel like I restart right now. I feel like this is just a cursed run. I know we just decided we weren't going to do it, but I feel like I literally can't get out of here. And I just need a fresh vibe to change it. I kind of am a little superstitious. For someone that doesn't believe in momentum, Let the stomp decide. I don't keep my consoles on the ground. Simply lock in. All right, I'm locked. I didn't lock. I didn't lock. You don't believe in momentum as in physics? No, not as in physics, as in it relates to athletes suddenly performing better. And I'm not gonna elaborate further because we're not doing this conversation again. Feels clean and new now, right? Feels better. Don't we feel better? This feels like we have the whole world ahead of us. This feels like anything can happen now. Do. Oh, I don't know if I'm gonna make it. Yeah, I am. No, it does the trick. Look, fresh start. The music's better. We're gonna play levels we've already played today, so we'll be better at them. Everything will feel better. We're warmed up. My hands feel good. I probably should have taken a break and peed real quick because this is a long run. But we're fine. But you could just say you don't believe in gravity and float around your room. I mean, you can say you don't believe in gravity. But momentum as it relates to performance is just way different than momentum as it relates to, you know, an object in motion stays in motion. No, I knew I ran too. I knew I did it too early. Ah! I hate dying at the end of levels, chat. Dying at the end is so much more degrading than dying in the middle to some random thing. Oh, What's my headspace thought process on when to restart a run? Dude, it's literally vibe based. Sometimes I just feel like that run's just like I'm not getting it, right? I'm just not doing I'm just not doing well. It's just bad, you know what I mean? So sometimes you just need to restart. I feel like, yeah, sometimes you just need fresh vibe. Maybe I'm completely alone on that, but yeah, it's just kind of like, I don't know, usually it's like because I'm frustrated with myself, and a fresh run is like a whole new start, and it kind of like recalms my nerves, if that makes sense. I'm at a really hard spot right now, though, where I feel like I should be better than I am. So that's not good for me. I can't believe I just missed a shell jump. I know exactly why I missed it, too. I let go of jump like an idiot. Thanks for the question, Tracy McGrady. Oh my god. Oh my god. That was so stupid. Who wins the Super Bowl this year? I don't fucking know, man. I don't fucking know. I don't know. I mean, in my mind, the Rams are the most complete team. But we just watched them get beat by the Seahawks. We've seen them lose to Carolina. I can't believe I messed that up the first time. I don't know. You know what? I'm gonna say Philly shocks the world and repeats right now. Honestly, San Francisco might be the best team in the league. San Francisco feels like they're really healthy right now, too. They got a quarterback that's already been to a Super Bowl before, right? They would not give Ayuk a ring. I don't think so. I actually think the Bills give up too many sacks. I don't really like the Bills. I don't know. I just like... Not even looking at the games the Bills have won, but it's the games the Bills have... Oh, Brock Purdy's way above the Kirk Cousins line. What in what world is Brock Purdy below the Kirk Cousins line? Dude, they haven't punted since November. What are we talking about? Nobody can even be like, oh, Mac Jones ran the offense better. No, like Brock Purdy's been great since he's been healthy. That whole offense has been clicking. Oh my God. You're a hater? If Brock Purdy was drafted in the 3rd round and not dead last, people would not hate on him like this. Okay, these are just dumb mistakes right here, chat. This is a problem I'm having right now. Just like still these really tiny dumb mistakes. Not like trick mistakes, but like just like hitting a thing or missing a jump here or there. No, fuck. Your new gaming PC just crashed and you had to reinstall Windows? Wait, what did it crash from? You got a blue screen out of the box? It's a refurb. Not getting back there in 20 minutes. What the fuck? Let's hope the RAM isn't dead. Dude, I have so much RAM, chat. I've got a whole box of like old RAM. And I'm just like, oh shit, did I hit the gold mine? AI can suck a dick. AI and crypto can suck a dick with what it's done to PC gaming. Right? Is it old RAM compact? I don't even fucking know. I'm just gonna go on eBay and sell box of RAM sticks. No! Ah! Ah! Yeah, I don't think AI's made anything like better yet. besides the horse game. Oh. So what you get for buying it from Amazon? You know what? I don't know where to buy. I don't know where to buy a good pre-built is anymore. I have no clue where you'd buy a good pre-built from. Oh, that was not smooth. I actually have a Puget System one, and I do love Puget, but Puget's expensive as fuck. LLMs are a bad use case for AI, but it's the cheapest, so. What's a good use case for it? You know what's a good use case for it? Honestly, folding my fucking laundry. No! Cook your food? Then it can poison you. Then it's gonna poison you. What are you talking about? You're crazy. Then Skynet's poisoning you. You know what's a good use case for it? A bunch of cars being able to talk to each other all along the road. That's a good use case. Oh, come on. Like Knight Rider? Yeah. Like Lightning McQueen's? I'm going to change lanes. Don't speed up. No! Why am I so bad at that end jump? God! I need to just fucking save state practice that one stupid fucking jump. God damn it. God damn it! All right, we're fine. I mean, AI is not like the AI is not gonna go away. Like the industry might crash, but I don't think that's gonna be as good as. I don't think that's as good as a thing as everyone thinks it would be, just because how much of the legit American economy is diversified in it right now. You know what I mean? Yeah. But like, it's not gonna go away. Yeah, it's not gonna go away. It's not just gonna be like, oh, well, these companies don't cease to exist. They get bought up by bigger companies and be more homogenous, etc., etc. Chat, I'm a little frustrated with my gameplay right now. Google, OpenAI, you know, will swallow them up. Someone will swallow up OpenAI one day, but OpenAI's got a long runway. They got a lot of years before they're in trouble. So honestly, I think the only thing that could ever happen to really actually, like, quote unquote hurt the AI industry is just people literally destroying data centers. You know? Now I'm having the death loop on this level, chat. A level that I'm good at. Yeah. A group of Star Wars like rebels going through and destroying data centers. People just need to do what they're doing, not caring or engaging. I don't know if that's happening. I don't think that's going the way you think it might be. Your prediction's March, the crash will happen? Based on what? Why are you predicting that? What's the crash look like? What does that mean? What does that mean, though? The crash of what? Like, what companies will cease to exist? Who's gonna buy them up? What's gonna happen? Blah, blah, blah. You know what I mean? I just don't, I don't know. I don't see it going away. I don't see us, I don't, like, we're not, you know, we haven't gone, I mean, what has failed in our, what gigantic overused thing has failed in our time lately, you know? Beanie Babies? Crypto crashed? Wait, what do you mean crypto crashed? Crashed when? NFTs? I don't think NFTs were that popular. I think the thing with NFTs, they were never actually that popular. It was just pandemic and we had nothing else to talk about. The housing market failed? What do you, and when? Did houses go away? What happened when the housing market failed? Rich people bought up houses that poor people lost. And they still existed. I don't, like, that's what I'm saying. Like, what does this look like when you say crash? I don't know. I just don't. Whee! House prices dropped by half? And what are they now? What were they 4 years after that? Yeah, what are we talking about? And why did the housing market fail and how does that relate to that? Housing markets failed because of bad loans to people that couldn't pay them with variable interest rates, which is insane, right? Why would you have variable interest rates on something that you need to live? Did none of you watch The Big Short? God. It has Margot Robbie in a bathtub in it. That has nothing, yeah, but that's not relatable, and I think also kind of proves my point more that, like, housing didn't go away. People didn't stop living in houses. Even if it crashes, it's not going away. It's just getting bought by smaller, you know, companies or bigger companies. Some did. Your description of Margot Robbie? The money isn't coming from anywhere. You know what? I just don't have the confidence that you all do on this. I don't know. I just don't. Yeah. The money is coming from somewhere. But there's a fundamental difference in gigantic AI corporations and your house. I don't know. That's what I'm saying. Yeah, but I don't think VR is a good example of what AI is at all. Like, as far as like just the amount of people that are using it normally, or the amount of people that, like, even the amount of people that are just using like LLMs on their regular, right? And I don't think that's good. I think that's very, very, very bad. But I just think there's too many people participating to compare it to virtual reality, which is still around. I don't know, like. Woo! ChatGPT, how do you do a recession? Both your house and AI can be owned by a giant corporation. Yeah, I just think these are, like, I wouldn't bank on it. That's all I'm saying. I wouldn't bank on that happening. I wouldn't be putting my eggs in that basket. But what do I know, chat? I'm playing Dram World poorly right now. Ja! You should be buying chickens and guns. I also don't know if I would take that advice. Well, a market crash? I don't know. Like, okay, when people say the market's crash, it's like 10% or more, right? But all the people who gain 20% don't give a fuck about a 10%, right? If you already gained 20, what do you care about 10? And I think that's where like a lot of things are off. Not sure that's how the market works. Well, that's what like a crash is described as. It's like a 10% or more loss, right? Ooh, this is not good. Whee! A 10% crash is devastating, takes years to recover. We had one earlier this year, Time Tracker Lucas, and we're already back. I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying you're wrong. I just don't think that... I think you're a bit overconfident. I just don't, like, you're over here like, oh, crypto crashed. Bitcoin's worth $84,000, so yeah, it crashes all the time. But it's still somehow kept, you know what I mean? Like... I don't know. I just don't see... I don't see AI going the way of the dinosaur. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But I think that's what everyone's... I think that's kind of what I get. People like, oh, it's gonna crash and it's just gonna be gone. That's not gonna happen. Yeah. I don't even think you compare it to the .com bubble even, because the .com bubble was just like, that was really obnoxious. Yeah, that was really obnoxious. People were just throwing money into anything with a .com at the end. But you know what? One thing we are not is a stock stream, so. Well, I mean, I think like everything goes up and comes down, but like that's just a, I don't know, that's just like a normal wave. That's what they're doing with anything that claims AI right now. No, Fangolf. See that, Fangolf? That's where I think you have a fundamental misunderstanding of the difference between the things that happen or are happening. I'm not saying it doesn't feel like that, but it's not even the same as .com era. Not even in the same realm. Tesla has always been ridiculous, but I don't think, again, Tesla's not an example of this. That's like one thing. And Tesla's always been an overvalued stock, and it probably always will be. Tesla is GameStop in the stock market. Ah! Yeah, so I don't think it has anything to do with AI. Also, can we also agree that there's a completely different factor in regards to anything Tesla? Yeah, AI cats. Buy more GameStop? Yeah, but Fangolfs, I don't know what you're arguing, okay? I'm tired of arguing with you about this. This is a stupid thing to argue about. I'm tired of arguing with you about this. You know what? You don't know the future, neither do I. Shut up, all right? We're done. Your confidence is you're too confident about something you don't know. You don't know, and you're not looking up. You're not doing anything. You're just screaming on the internet like everybody else. I've been spicy the last couple days arguing with Chad. Oh, I think I'm just exhausted by the internet right now. You're only here for my crash out? I mean, it's not even a crash out. It's just like... I wish I could be so confident on things I have no idea about. It's jealousy, that's what it is. It's jealousy combined with frustration in these runs. Football crash out was fun. I wasn't even... I just speak with emotion. How difficult is this compared to other Kaisos? This is the hardest Kaiso game I've ever ran. How difficult is it? I don't know. You learned a lot about PSLs yesterday? It was such a pointless conversation. We all can't know everything. Oh, it's just so stupid. I just hate having these dumbass conversations. Like, go have, like, they're Twitter conversations, right? It's so dumb. Fuck. Do we talk about momentum instead? No, I hate doing that because you guys this is what happens, right? I'll say something. Chat just completely what chat will do is just completely ignore it. Ever. Not all of chat, but the people that want to argue completely ignore what I said and just be like, nuh-uh. Nuh-uh. You're crazy. Nuh-uh. We do like to troll. Some people in chat. It's just about the dumbest. I'm just, yeah. Okay. No! Troll you never? Do 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 do. You know what my problem is? It's because I'm expected to have an opinion on everything, so I go get a Dunning-Kruger amount of knowledge on it all. And then I get angry when someone doesn't even do that. I'll even Dunning-Kruger. No! God damn it, I hate this boss fight. Oh, this boss fight in me. I should never do that. That's such a stupid move. Oh my God. Oh. Every one of them individually is fine, but it's just like transitioning from one to the other can be so hard sometimes. Don't let the greed seep in. I get super greedy after I get frustrated. Oh, come on, dude. They can't even do anything there. It's not fair. It's so hard to transition to this one because this is the only one that you need spin jump for. It's It's not fair, though, I tell you. Not fair. The things at the bottom of the top? No, so the Wendy is the bottom. Like, Wendy's are what I need to hit. Yeah. Panga is unfair. Thank you for 71 months. Thank you, James D. Thank you, Chugrin, for the subs. What up, Loomy? Oh, I almost died there. No! No! Oh my God. The drama. The drama. Oh, that was funny. That's a good ending for that reason. Yeah, that's a good ending. I know, I was just in the corner just spamming up. I gotta figure out a way to make that more accurate. Never doubted? I appreciate your confidence. What? Do I think I'll ever run this at GDQ? Not if I don't get good, but I mean, I've got a few months before I would need to even submit. But right now, I'm not good enough. I'll be honest though, I think like, yeah, I would like to run this at a few events. I think this one is fun, and I'd like to be good enough and confident enough to run this consistently. You know? shit. I don't know. For 100%, I think like an hour and a half. I think would be a pretty good thing to fall into. Shit. Ideally, you want sub 1 millisecond. Actually, I don't think that's ideal. I think that's not ideal at all. I think that would be a pretty boring run to watch for most people. I would disagree with that assessment. Yeah, sub millisecond run would be pretty boring. We could do a lot of runs though. Think of the ILs? Yeah, I mean, to be fair. Yeah, I think credits warps are interesting like the first time you see them. But I don't think they're very interesting for like continued amounts of runs. I think credits warps are interesting at like the end of a day.
Playthrough. I know this is your job, but some of your reads are nuts.
I liked Silksong because Silksong I felt good at a game again. The Silksong I got to compare myself to people that aren't just mainlining Mario all day. Oh, come on. Sub 100-hour run? It's so hard to miss a shell jump, chat. Fuck. I mean, they are boring. They are boring. They're interesting to do and they're interesting to happen, but like, yeah, once you've seen them, they're pretty boring. I would agree with that. GDQ's let me do mediocre Dram runs before, so. Bobo is a cool game. You can play the demo right now, and if you don't like the demo, well, we'll have way more in the full game. You recently got killed in Arc Raiders by someone named GrandPooBear's dad. Definitely not my father, no. Unless it was my adopted dad, but I don't think he goes by that. No, but shout out to that guy. You won't lose sleep now? Dude, I would pop off so hard if I found out my dad was just playing Arc Raiders. First of all, I'd be like, how the fuck did my dad learn how to figure out how to set up Steam? Let alone how's he? I once watched my dad lose a Glass Joe, and it's a definitive memory in my life. And I just thought, like, I literally never asked my dad to play video games after that. Yeah, I never. I like once I watched him lose to Glass Joe, it's just like, all right, I'm never asking you, because like I took that as like he wasn't even trying. Like that's I was like, all right, you're gonna put in no effort into this. I'm never gonna ask you to play video games with me ever again. Dropping in for lurk. Bring your lurk over. My dad grew up on a farm. He has no love for video games. How many punches did he land on Glass Joe? Dude, I don't even, it was, the whole effort was bad. It's a definitive thing in me and my father's relationship. Me and my father can only really talk about one thing, and that's sports. No! Ah! At least we have that. It's pretty shallow. It's pretty shallow from time to time. Damn it, I fucked that up. Glass Joe's a legend and should be respected as much. My son gets mad at me though now. Like, my son just assumes I should be fucking great at every video game. And so he'll be like, hey dad, can you help me with this? And he'll be on a game I've never heard of or seen or played before or anything. And I'm like, bruh, I do not know what to do here. It's hard to miss a shell jump, chat. Oh, dude, he'll get so mad at me. Or, you know what he'll get really angry about? He'll, like, ask me, like, where a specific moon is in Mario Odyssey. He'll, like, read off the list of moons that he doesn't have. And he'll be like, where is this moon? And I'll be like, I don't know what moon you're talking about. Why would I know the name of the moons? Can you ask Fur, Dad? Fake gamer. Oh, I don't know what to do there. What's the reference time? It's just my any percent run, basically. But I just keep having just like levels that are just astronomically bad. Too many jumps. (1996) was 30 years ago. Okay, if Stranger Things aired in the 40s, or aired in the 80s, the whole show would take place in the 40s. That's the one that bothers. That stuff like that's what bothers me. I don't have to tell you that. Imagine how much different that show is. That's why everything in the 80s took place in modern times. Period pieces were not cool. No! What am I doing wrong here? What am I doing? Why can't I get that? All right, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Thank you for your one example, Shifuya. Back to the Future is an 80s movie that takes place in the 50s and the 90s, or the 2000s at some point. Star Wars takes place a long time ago. Fair. Why can't I get it? I don't know why I can't get it. I don't know. I would say like culture doesn't feel like it has those like distinct changes in the 2000s the way that like each decade of the 90s does, you know? But maybe that's just because I'm not growing up in it anymore. Each decade shy of the 90s? Oh, the 90s has its own. Yeah, the 90s is... We've just been trying to relive the 90s since then. The 90s were goated. Yeah, we were both smart and still dumb enough that we didn't worry about everything that was happening. We were still unaware of things. Blissfully ignorant to the shit that was going on. Fuck! I know, it was Sorrow Chris was here I was talking about. Because he doesn't have any recollection of like how cool, how different things were before 9/11. How like it felt like everything was heading towards this nice kumbaya-ness before 9/11. The 9/11 happened and it just like basically started everything we have now. It really did feel peaceful, except the Middle East. Well, you know what they were saying when they said peace in the Middle East, right? They were talking about Gaza then. They were talking about Gaza then. Oh my God, I couldn't see it. No one's ever gonna go deathless on this, dude. And either way, I think there's a difference between like dying on this and then that type of death, right? Like just doing what you need to be done. Like that's not a death, right? Nobody's counting that as a death in the game. The game doesn't count that as a death, so. I'm pretty sure if anyone got through this without a normal death, everyone would count that as deathless. I don't think the stat screen counts it. Yeah, I think only when it comes to, yeah. I don't think the stat screen counts it at all. Incredible. That level went way better than, the second half went way better than the first half. Ooh, no, I didn't do the other exit. I come back and do all the exits on the back around to get to Star World, because Star World's at the beginning. So I do them all in reverse order, basically. And there's two reasons to do that. One, if we're having a really good any percent run, we could just pivot, right? If we're having a run where any percent's just like goated, we can just pivot to that. Right? So that's one reason. Two, you don't want to go through the Bowser credits. Oh, that was stupid. I fucked up. But yeah, you want to save the Bowser credits for last anyway. Waiting for the YouTube reaction, or me reacting to my own pick. I'm sure that video is coming out soon. I'm doing all exits. Technically not 100%. I should change it to all exits. But yeah, I mean, I could do all portraits as well. What's the difference? Just getting portraits All exits means you're just getting the levels, and 100% means you'd get like everything the game does. So I'd imagine you get the portraits too, because they have a little marker on the overworld. I need to practice that. Do you have to hit all the yumps? I don't think so. That wouldn't make much sense. That'd be a little demanding, in my opinion. Fuck. That's not what I need to do anyway. There's stats on screen. I see what you're saying. Like at that last one, it says like yumps hit. You would have to, you know what? You'd have to ask Panga or the people in charge of the leaderboards what that would be. I don't know. What up, Dizzy? Lurking while you working? So you just sitting around hanging out waiting for a fire? Are you who's the chef? Who's like the chef? Who cooks the meals at your firehouse? Fuck! I had a wonderful Christmas. Yeah, I had a great Christmas. Christmas Day was awesome. Yesterday was awesome. I'm excited to hang out with my son tomorrow. My son's been like full tism Legos right now. He's put together so many Lego sets the last 2 days. It's kind of wild. Like, I thought I got him enough Lego sets to last, like, 6 months. And now I'm like, should we have gotten him more? That's how I want to do it, chat. All right. I've got it. We've got him the city sets. He doesn't like Technics. Anything not Technic. We got a lot of the city sets lately. I think the city sets are good because they give you a lot of like very needed Lego pieces, you know? For future Lego creative endeavors, you know? No, rage. Ah, that part's so hard. Oh, what's the best Lego set? Pose. Yeah, we're gonna do the Mario and Yoshi tomorrow, I think. Me and him. Oh, I fucked up. Dude, I'm so stupid. I've seen a lot of people put like working Game Boys into their Game Boy one. Oh no. Yeah, they put like Arduinos in there. Oh, yeah, being able to just walk off that platform is huge. The Nintendo sets have all been really good. Where are my Pokemon sets though? Why is Pokemon still stuck under the garbage knockoff Lego brand? And I want like F-Zero sets. Pokemon's coming soon. I didn't see the Animal Crossing. I never even saw them. I'm not pressing the L button, chat. I don't know if he's ever gotten one of those. I get way more excited, I think, for the minifigs than the actual like sets. I love getting the minifigs, man. The minifigs are fire. Yeah, I get hyped for minifigs. There we go. The gingerbread AT-AT? Like gingerbread man? Like a gingerbread house, but it's an AT-AT? Yeah, that actually sounds pretty fire. I have a friend who makes the most amazing gingerbread houses every year for Christmas. They're always so fancy. Minifigs are cool. They're expensive to buy in isolation. Lego itself is just kind of crazy expensive. Lego pieces come out to like 7 or 8 cents per set. Chat. A Lego piece has to cost like a fraction of a penny. Like legit a fraction of a penny. No! Yeah, they have to be ridiculously cheap. The Lego company is doing real well. Ah, I didn't mean to do that. There's Lego F1 blind boxes. I know, I've gotten a few of them. It's actually kind of incredible there's not more like shitty Lego pieces out there, you know, like you don't get like that your sets always come with all the pieces you need and a few more, right? And then also the fact that like your Legos, like there's never one that's just like printed poorly. Like maybe the back was shitty. Like whoever does their R&D on their Legos is incredible. Not the R&D, but like the quality control. No! I've never seen an error Lego. Yeah, I've never seen one. How is that possible? You know, like one that just like didn't have like every little nub on it. How is that even possible? No, my God. I just was slow. Are the Danish known for quality? Does Lego run the entire country? I have a friend that just got a job at Lego. and he had to move to Europe. And it's really funny seeing his he's basically just making posts about like the difference between Europe and America. Wee. No, not WeSkill. WeSkill is not the one who got the job at no. WeSkill's leaving me for a different YouTube channel. One completely less exciting. He got fired? I should have. You know what? When he said I got a job offer, I wanted to be like, you can't quit because you're fired. No, that's a lie. I think Luigi died right there. The setups on this level, they're so good. This level's the best level. It's just so good. Oh. Are we talking Lego? The Goonies pirate ship? Trying to think of my favorite set. I think my favorite sets are just like cars, honestly. I love making the cars. I have the Red Bull F1 car that I still haven't made. Nope, I fucked up. I fucked up a million different ways. Yeah, I fucked up a bunch of different ways there. That was my bad. That was me. Speaking of goated, you're dual watching me and Barb stream? He had his daughter on his lap? Oh, one time years ago before he had a kid, right? My kid was still young. He probably doesn't forget this either. But somebody asked him if he's ever gonna have kids in his chat. And he goes, if I do, I'm never bringing them on stream, blah, blah, blah. And then people were just like People like immediately went to my Discord and was like, Barb, talk shit on you. Barb, talk shit on you. And now that he's a dad, I'm kind of happy that he understands how hard it is to never have your kid on stream. I'm glad he gets it. Once they can operate the door. No, I forgot to grab it. I gotta grab it again. I gotta grab it again. I might have had my 80% PB on this run. Oh, I probably definitely would have. I gotta grab it again. It was like at a time of hurt and pain, and I was like, why is my friend making fun of me? Ah! Oh, I tried not to have my kid on stream for the longest time. Outside of like the initial like Simba moment, but it's just really hard when you live and work at home, and they're at home all the time, and then they, you know, learn how to work doors, and you don't want to be like, get out of my room, because you don't want your kid to like have some sort of phobia, you know what I mean? Oh shit. Once I learned doors, yeah. Once mine learned how to unlock my door, it was over. Yo, Matrid M, thank you for the gift subs. We are climbing our way back to 5K. We need 500 subs to get back to 5K. We are going. We are gonna get there, damn it. Okay, I screwed that up. This level's hard. Thank you for 96 months. Hazmax. It's a lot of months. No! I'm gonna build the Jaws set. There's a Jaws Lego set. I really only, like, I feel like Lego streams only work on, like, big marathon streams, etc. Although I feel like we need to plan a 24 hours soon. I feel like we haven't done a 24 hour in a bit. No, grab it. Or a subathon for like a week. Ugh. A week subathon? You know how quickly that would fill up though? We'd fill up time day one. That wouldn't be that fun. We would fill up time immediately. Yes, subathon. Chat, you don't want a subathon right now. We just did one last, this past year. We're not ready for another one. A big Lego set takes half. How long do Lego sets take y'all? I feel like even the biggest ones, I don't know, like 4 or 5 hours. I'm trying to think of how long that Zelda one took me. No! I guess it depends on how long you go at it. How many times you realize you forgot one small piece because Lego instructions are stupid. Do you guys use paper instructions or do you use the app? Shit. I like the paper instructions too. Dude, Lego, you never like miss like where to put a piece on the Lego instructions? You're telling me you guys never just completely walk by a piece? You're such liars. I don't believe you. Yeah, I honestly don't believe you. Where the yump? I missed it, clearly. No. No. There we go. Okay, apparently I'm the only one that ever misses a little dot piece going over here. And then have to go back five pages of instructions. It's just me. Thank you for being an honest human. Unlike the rest of chat, who just handles the Legos no problem. Having to unbuild pages? Oh god, it sucks. No. Oh, starting over is not happening. No, just completely starting over. That's not happening. No, I will go back and find where I screwed up. But I'll like undo it like page by page, right? Dude, the Lego piece like breaker aparter, that does not work. What up, wife? What? Oh, fun. You're like, wait, no, this is the opposite of what I was trying to accomplish.
No, it's actually great. I was just getting
Yeah, I do pizza. Oh, was Santa good to be this year? Santa got him some Minecraft chapter books. Got him a cool Lego set. What else does Santa get? Santa gets cool stuff, but the big stuff comes from mom and dad. Oh, come on. Come on. Yeah, she never missed a Lego piece. Santa goes mad hard with the books for B. But Santa also found out B is reading chapter books this year. Oh, and Santa got him the Ninja Turtles he wanted. Because he wanted these very specific Ninja Turtles. And it's basically the Ninja Turtles from when we were kids. You get your friends' kids' books? Ooh. Listen, I'm glad Santa got him books because there's no way I would get my kid books for Christmas. No. No, I don't pay enough attention to the toy world. Yeah, I just want someone else to get the books, right? He needs books. Every year he's getting older, right? But I want someone else to get them. I don't want to get them. No! God damn it! How am I canceling the death animation? With the R button. They're sitting around saying I'm bored. They've already played with all their toys. They just want to go somewhere. I gotta practice this swamp section. No! God! You think there's a decent skip with the spring? What do you mean? What would make you violently angry? What, your kids saying they're bored, even though they, well, okay. Okay, toys aren't a substitute for attention, which is what your kids are saying when they're saying I'm bored. You've seen people skip this spring somehow? Explain it to me. Yeah. Because I bet you're right, but I want to know how. I mean, I guess I could just like, you could just spring jump up there. But that's the best I can come up with. Well, yeah, they can have all the toys in the world, and those toys can be fun, but like sometimes, listen, playing Mario Party by yourself, Mario Party's fun, but playing it by yourself just isn't as fun. You can play it by yourself, but it's just not as fun as playing it with someone else. Rage. Do I have Mario Kart World? I do have Mario Kart World. I do. I hate that. Do I like Mario Kart World better than 8? Better than 8? I think Mario Kart World is newer than 8. No, I've actually been looking for a phone game. The last phone game I've been in on is Mini Motorways. I don't have any iPhone games, really. I'm not an iPhone game player, but I really want a nice, like, I don't know, like a good tower defense or something. Oh, whoops. Horse Girls. Horse Girls doesn't satisfy me the way that my own personal horse game does. I want to race my horse girls against other horse girls.
If you're comfortable with answering, I saw on your Red Bull thing that you went to Nubs Knob as a child. I'm just curious where you may have grown up in Michigan, as I also go to Nubs Knob and I think that's pretty cool. Smile.
I grew up in Mount Clemens. Yeah. Yeah, Nubs Knob and Boyne. A lot of Nubs Knob, though. I was a big Nubs Knob fan. Nubs Knob is the best place in Michigan. Yeah, it's where I learned to snowboard. They used to have a half pipe with no chairlift, and you had to hike the half pipe. Dang! Nump. I can't yump anymore. I don't know what has happened to me. Nump King. For real though. Performance pressure? Something. Something like that. Oh, whoops. Fuck that up. Fuck that up. Happens to all of us. You just can't nump in your old age. I haven't quite got there. I haven't quite been affected by old age. Oh, I'm doing the wrong thing. I don't think I've been quite affected by old age yet. Why is it split yellow switch pals? Because I forgot to put in the green switch pals because I forgot it existed. So we're gonna do 2 splits here. No, that's not what I wanted to do. Wanted to ask if I ever played Mario, and you think I should give Mario World a try? It's a fun game. Ironically, I don't like regular Mario World. What am I doing wrong here? No! There was a time where I would definitely hit way more yumps than I missed. Shit. Looks like I'm dying too much. Thank you. Oh, I didn't grab it. Shit. Oh, well, okay. Okay. Alas, it's no longer 2018. I mean, I was pretty goated in 2018. I will admit that. I was pretty fucking goated. Think about all the skills I've gained since then. Ah! Have I ever played Lost Levels? Once or twice. That was the funniest thing. We're all looking for games we've never played before, and she just gives Lost Levels. Oh no. Am I still doing hide and seek with the others? I literally played last week. Oh my god. You don't think V-Sweat's ever played Lost Levels? Lost Levels are dope. But they're hard. And you gotta deal with original Mario 1 physics, which kind of suck. I didn't grab it. No! I'm right there. I'm right there, chat. Just be Luigi? Yeah, but Luigi's slippery. I don't think Luigi's like that much easier in Lost Levels. God, I fucked up. I fucked up on the easiest part of the level. Yeah, I mean, Luigi's definitely easier, but I don't think he's like easy by any means in Lost Levels. Isn't Jacob Fatu hurt? Ouchie, headphones users and lurk. What did I do? Do we have a date for Ass Blast Draft yet? No. You had to beat this level or your parents die? You be getting their funeral preparations in order? Too soon for me. Too soon for me. Don't tell you something happened. My mom was in the hospital last night. No, my mom was in the hospital last night. So she It was a whole thing. Yeah, it was a whole thing. It's totally okay. She's fine. She's out. She's out already. But I got a call from my sister. I'm nowhere near. My sister's local, right? So she has to deal with it all. I don't have to deal with any of it. She's had a headache for like 10 days and her blood pressure raised up to like 210. It was a whole thing. Yeah, it was a whole thing. I know, right? 210 is serious. She's fine now. Yeah, she's fine. It really, once they got rid of the headache, she had a headache for so long, and I think it just kept getting worse and worse that it was making her blood pressure go up, right? So once they got rid of the headache, everything started to go down. Yeah. This is GrandPooBear mom. No, my adopted mom's young. My adopted mom's, I think, like 15 years younger than my mom. My bio mom. Yes, it's the one you guys have all met. Whee! Too early. Dude, I'm late.
I'm so excited.
Sexer says thank you for the 5 gift subs. Were those pity your mom was in the hospital gift subs? Did you just give me pity subs? I'll take them because I need to get back to 5K. I need the subs. But I didn't like it. Don't act like I'm above pity subs. I'm not. Christmas subs? I mean, they are 35% off still. I feel like subs have been 35% off for like the whole month.
I'm so excited.
Mortal Chord. Thank you for the subs. You said a 2300 parlay? What'd you bet on? What was it? Was it Christmas Day games? Did you just bet on Jokic to just have the greatest season that any player's ever had offensively? I fucked that up. Do I get the same amount? I don't know. I don't care. Honestly, I don't care. I just want the number. I just want 5K. I could give a shit if I get the same amount, to be honest with you. It's not even about the dollars. It's about the status that 5K gets you. 5K is like this magic internal Twitch number. Yoshi landing on the ground is making things bounce. So when Yoshi lands on the ground, things bounce. Whether I'm on Yoshi or not. God! I swear to God, chat, this is the yumps on this want you to hit it earlier than normal yumps. I swear to God. I know no one's gonna believe me. I know no one is ever gonna believe me, but CJ Stroud lighting up the Chargers. Well, I need the Chargers to not throw the football.
Let's go.
I find your lack of bits disturbing.
Well, it's because I hate bits. I love subs.
I'm so excited.
Oh, Ryan is me. Thank you for the subs. You're single-handedly hype training.
Let's go.
There you nerd.
I do love subs. I should have played CJ Stroud this week. I should have played any quarterback over Jared Goff this week, though. This is actually super impossible. Why drop Yoshi? He gives you a second chance? How does Yoshi give me a second chance? Yeah. How's Houston up 14-0? NFL's crazy. I drop Yoshi so that way I can have... You can use 2 jump buttons. You press A and B together? What is that? What? If you miss the jump, you dismount? But don't you, if you miss the jump, like, I'm pressing A and B back to back in this to get a second opportunity to get off, to get a spin jump. What do you mean? How? Are you saying this from experience, or are you speculating? I guess like, there might be something I don't know about in this game with Yoshis and jumping. You're saying it from Panga? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't know what you're saying. Yeah, wouldn't you still take damage? But what are you saying from Panga? Like, what is Panga saying, I guess? Like, I don't get what you're saying. Yeah, wouldn't you take damage and die anyways? You mean like that? Okay. Cool. Maybe that's why I'm struggling. Maybe you're supposed to have Yoshi on him? And that's like the timing? No, that I hit that one. That was I hit that one. The Yoshi thing is vanilla. You know what? To be fair, I don't know if I've ever been in a P-Switch room with Yoshi, like in a ROM hack. Yeah, I mean, what 1 for 1 if you count just the ones I did with Yoshi. Quartz. Gotta look at it perspective-wise. All right, so maybe I just shouldn't get off Yoshi for it. You do always kill them. Maybe it was the getting off Yoshi that has caused me to be so bad at jumps in this game. No, that's not what I wanted to do. You get lost levels on unbeatable series? The problem is I've already beaten lost levels like 9,000 times, so it's not really that fun for me. Hey, we've done lost levels on stream a bunch. Oh! Lost Levels not a good game? I think Lost Levels is a great game, but Lost Levels is also like Lost Levels is built like a Kaiso game. I actually do think America was right, or Nintendo was right, that if they would have brought out Lost Levels in America, people would have hated it. Doki Doki being Mario 2 was a better call for Nintendo of America. My humble opinion. And it's not like they weren't, I mean, they brought them to America in like 93, you know? It's not like they were lost for that long. These hot takes again? I don't even think that's a hot take. I don't think 80s American gamers are ready. Also, I think that made them more mystical, like the Lost Levels, you know? I think that made that much more mystical. Ooh. Right? No! Lost Levels is kind of built like, let's make a Zelda game and a Mario game. A little bit. God, this level's fucking hard. This is one of the easiest levels in the hack, and this level's so hard. No! Oh, Lost Levels is very Kaizo-ish. I mean, you could make the argument that Lost Levels set up a lot of the Kaizo level design we know and loathe today. Love? Sorry. Did I say loathe? I meant love. Oh, shit. Four and a half hours seems so fast for this, and we're just getting started. No, I think ultimately we want to be at about an hour and a half for all exits. You know, like being able to pretty consistently bang it out like that. Kaizo needs more warps to undo your progress. I mean, you could just not go in the pipe and just let the... Oh, wait. Or does the timer go away when you get to that pipe? Yeah, those pipes were bastards. But that's something I kind of love about Lost Levels. It takes some of the things you knew about Mario to be true and then turned it on its head. I don't know. I always thought that was really fun. As a kid, I liked Lost Levels more than regular Mario 1. But as an adult, I guess we could say that, like, maybe there's a reason for that. I think you got to do a mixture of like full runs and practice. You got to see like where you keep getting stuck. I'd say this: doing full runs is never bad. You know, like doing full runs is never ever bad. But doing full runs and making the same mistakes constantly, never practicing those mistakes, that's bad. I think also just like trying to find people that maybe have strats that are easier than the ones you're doing, get them more consistent, are useful. Oh my god, I almost missed it. You like how cheerful that level is? It's kind of anti the other ones. I know I did almost choke that. Did I one-shot the second section? No, I didn't. But we did way better than we did before. Oh man, I mean, you can grab a strat. Listen, whenever someone beating one of these levels comes across my For You page, I watch it in case somebody has something that I don't know about strat-wise. Girl Kaiso players? There's a few. There's Hannah. Yeah, I mean, there's a few girl Kaiso players. Not as many as I wish we had. Shoujo's great, Shovda's great. This level's called USA because of the gun. Not the gun, it's the bullets. Is Dram 3 the hardest hack I played? No, but the hardest hack I've speedran. Yeah, it's actually the Lincoln Logs. Perchance is longer than Dram 3. Yeah, Perchance is really long. I think when it comes down to Perchance just isn't like, this isn't against anything Perchance. I think Perchance is like one of the greatest ROM hacks ever made. But Perchance is just exhausting. Perchance just has so many levels. Where? What? Why did that not? Ooh, pizza. Pizza. Well, I'd say this, like, this makes me feel like a badass. Perchance makes me feel like a fucking idiot. I think that's the main difference. Man, I hate that end part because it feels so random. The end just feels like I don't know how to like make that end be consistent. This looks like a game. There are hacks that look like Mario Maker on. Yeah, I would agree. Perchance is definitely a full game though. Like, I don't know. Perchance is just like, Perchance is just a lot. Yeah, I feel like Perchance just needs like to be like 2 games is the thing. Yeah, I feel like that's the thing with Perchance. Like, if it needs to just be split into 2 different games. Papa Nug should be really proud of Perchance, but also like, I don't want any part of it. How many exits does Perchance have? I don't even know. To be honest with you, the exit count isn't matter. It's just like every exit's like 5 checkpoints. Fuck! What a ride. I know, here we are again. I actually feel like I need more practice on the front half of this level than I do the back half, ironically. You need a little help with SMW Central? You can absolutely search for hacks, yeah. There's a search button. What are you searching for? He did remove the Mighty Mouse shenanigans, yeah. Yeah, he did remove the cheese on the second half of this level. Dude, there's nothing I can do. It's either too early or too late. Like, there's never like... GrandPoo World's kicking your ass. GrandPoo World 1. GrandPoo World 1's hard. You could just go over the top of the level. Either too good or not good enough. Yeah, the first one I was too fast. That one I wasn't fast enough. That was angry pizza. That was an angry pizza bite. But you know what? I already feel better. I already feel the fuck better. That pizza bite was what I needed. Rage. What's my favorite meal? Is it would I be bad if I say pizza or chicken fingers? Is that wrong? Honestly, buffalo wings is my favorite meal. You won't be bad, you might be basic. I'm a basic bitch when it comes to food. I will fully admit that. I didn't develop a good palate as a kid. I was fed a lot of Midwest white bread meals. That's unfair. Lack of flavor versatility with the wings. Oh, you know what? You're clearly not a wing eater because I've never gone to a place that had the same wings. I've never had the same type of wing from two places. Oh, a lot. Oh, I thought you said a lack. Yeah, I feel like wings, buffalo wings are just like so varied, like place to place. Have I seen the menu at B-Dubs? Ironically, not a huge fan of their wings. Yeah, not a huge B-Dubs fan, to be real with you. It's expensive in mid. It is too expensive. Yeah, like I like B-Dub's wing sauce, but they're actual wings. It's the actual wings that I think are bad at B-Dubs. Not even like too small. They're just, I don't know, mid. Oh, I used to love them in college. Your local Applebee's is good? I don't know the last time I've been to an Applebee's. We don't have an Applebee's in Tahoe either though, so it's not even like it'd be an option for me. I've actually never had Wingstop. I thought Wingstop was just Pizza Hut wings for the longest time. Mid? Well, where is good wings then, chat? Where are you guys getting your good wings? Hooters? Oh, I think Hooters wings suck. Robert Ory's restaurant? Hooters is still around, but... Listen, chat, just because a place declares bankruptcy doesn't mean, like, every one of their places close. Nobody's going to Hooters for the wings? Oh, yeah, my wife makes great wings. Yeah, nobody goes to Hooters for the wings. They go because they're too cheap to go to a strip club. I mean, how do you know there's not? How do you know some of them, they could have trans women there? Dude, there's nothing I can do. There's no way to hit that though, chat. There's like no way I was hitting that. Like, what am I supposed to do? Restaurants are wild to you? I think they become less wild when you realize that, like, there is nothing going on in my life that would make me not want to look at a boob. There's not one thing. Is there some logic to not taking damage when you spin? Some things you can just spin jump off of. I don't know. Ask Nintendo. I think the logic is it provides better gameplay. No, I've never been to like a Twin Peaks. You've only been to Hooters as a child? Yeah. I went once in college. I went once to the Westminster, was it Westminster or Broomfield? It was a Hooters out in between Boulder and Denver, okay? In college. And you would have thought it was pretty clear that the clientele was definitely creepy old men. And they were so happy to see creepy young men. They were so excited to see creepy young men instead of creepy old men. I need another bite of pizza to clear this. No, I need, you know what I need to do? I need to go pee. But we're in a speed run. That's fucked on a lot of levels. What? What, Pritch? The level? Creepy old men, yeah. It's the reason. It's not the young hot women, it's the creepy old dudes. The creepy old men being relieved that creepy young men. I don't think you heard what I said. Yeah, Pritch, I don't think you heard the sentence I said. I think you're working yourself up into a shoot. You're working yourself into a shoot, brother. How many people have successfully proposed at Hooters? My mom used to take me and my buddies to Hooters before we'd go to wrestling every time. It's possible you missed parts of to an ad. Oh, well. Glad you got upset about it then. He just picked the wrong day. Yeah. No, the waitresses were happy that there was finally creepy young men and not just creepy old men. Why would the dudes be happy that there's creepy young men?
Let's go.
Let's detour convo, shall we? You're depriving chat of horse while you are ruining kidneys at the same time, Pooh Bear.
I am. It's true. You're right. I need to take a quick break and go pee. This time doesn't matter. This is a set time. Going and pee will just build in more time to come back. Come on! Come on! Moving like Small Ant Odyssey. Well, there's a you guys. I didn't get invited to play games with them because I'm bad at games. I got invited to play because I'm very good at games, just not 3D ones. Fuck. Third dimensions are ridiculous. That save doesn't matter. I gave it back. Oh, do. Okay, here we go. Okay, this is it. This is not it. 3D is hard. Dude, you can move any direction, right? It's just like you can put the stick any direction. Why are you moving in any direction? Shouldn't you be moving forward? Why do you gotta go backwards to go forward? 3D games are stupid. Life doesn't work in 3 dimensions. What? Dude. What are we doing here with this? Come on. Everything in 3D's that forward if you just put the camera behind you? I mean, I guess you could do 1D, right? That's just, you can only go like right or left. Can't go up or down. Fuck! Your brain can't comprehend this level? Right now my brain can't comprehend this level. Dang, yep, I thought I had it. I thought I had it. We did make contact with the Chuck, right? I think, and I think I've got a better system for Chuck contact. But I gotta pee so bad, so. I need to get through this section. Three hours is about as far as as long as I can go without a pee break. 4 hours. I am dad. I gotta earn it though. Use the Red Bull can? Oh, dude, I'd be scared to like pee in a bottle, whatever, but a can? That's sharp edges. Chat, have any of you seen Marty Supreme? Do I need to go see it like tomorrow? Isn't that good a movie? You're going tonight? Let me know. You have to wait till New Year? You play competitive table tennis yourself? I've heard this guy in real life was kind of a douchebag. Yeah, it came out on Christmas Day. Okay, I gotta pee, chat. I gotta pee. Start races, clear lobby. I'm coming back. This is not a split run. It's not a split run. I'll be right back. Wait, did the races never go? Wait, did the races never actually start? Oh, they did? Okay. Well, we're going back. We're going back. Time to finish. Only one? That's because I'm busy. That's because I peed with a quickness. Did I at least pause the races? Yes. I paused them. They shouldn't be going. No! You played Dram 1 because you wanted the belt? I just recently found it. I need to send it to Superben. Maybe I should just send it to Panga. That's so hard, dude. That ending is so hard. The ending, both of these endings, the special level endings are just so difficult. Oh. You're lost in this? I'm shooting the, like, I'm controlling when these things shoot right here. I fired off an extra one there. No, that was it. Damn it. Will it run out of ammo? No, it will never run out of ammo. But it can only have 3 on the screen at a time. So I can never have more than 3, but never really a reason to have more than 3. How long does it take to make one of these levels? A good ROM hack, it takes about 2 years to make for people, but you got to keep in mind that a good ROM hack is also a labor of love. Like, you're never going to get paid, and there's no money at the end of the tunnel for a good ROM hack. You know what I mean? Oh, no, I didn't jump. Yeah, I mean, so it just kind of depends on what you're doing in a level and how good you are, how many levels you've made before. You know, a lot of those things depends on how long a level takes. That's why I'm so good at this. To watch for me, though, you could never. You could, Kansas. But, I mean, I remember our conversation yesterday. I think you just like to moan and bitch instead of trying to get good at something. Anybody could do this. You just need a lot of hours, you know? You just need a lot of hours and a lot of dedication. Sometimes you have to be like, I'm not gonna stop until I beat this thing. You know what I mean? You just have to decide, like, I'm going to do this. I don't care how many hours it takes me. And you just keep going, you know? No, I was it! Having patience. Yeah, I mean, the patience to do something, but like anything cool takes a lot of patience. But I don't know, if you start something right now and you really just dedicate yourself to it, by this time next year, you're gonna be so fucking good at it. And a year isn't that long. Fuck. Douchey Bag was his name. Funny name too. I mean, V-Sweat played GrandPooBear 3, right? Is his first one. Sucking at something's the first step to being good at something. It really is. But sucking at something is the worst part of it. And then getting, like, progressing is the best part. I hate this level. Least favorite level in the run. I mean, it's a good level, but it's just so delicate. It's so delicate. Sucking at something's way better than doing nothing. I know, but it's embarrassing. For some reason, we make fun of the people who try but aren't good, but we don't make fun of the people who don't try. Like, that's, you know how stupid that is? That's so silly. Today's deep thoughts. That's my deep thought today. Oh, I'm really good at this game? Not quite. Not quite. I haven't gotten really good yet. But a year from now? Oh, man. Fuck, shit. Dude. I'm getting there. I am getting there. You have valid reasons for not trying stuff? I mean, mostly we're scared. Or we're not interested in it. Yeah. Whoops. The doctor, thank you for 61 months. I love subs. I need subs. We need to keep the 5K dream alive. You want to play Kaiso Mario 3? You want to play Dram 3? Okay, do it. Yeah, do it. Don't talk about it, be about it. And when would be a good time to start? Today. What do you mean? What do you mean when would be a good time to start? Start today. Yo, thank you for the 5 gift subs. Enjoy your horse points. Oh, yeah, what do you mean win? Do it right now. Oh! That level's so cool when you do it. Dude, when we one-shot that level, it's gonna look so hot. First time we one-shot that level, it's gonna look so fucking hot. Oh, now my hype level's high. I just need to not turn back. I just need to... You can basically just hold right, and I just don't do it. It's just... I don't know why. I just get such a fucking wuss. Have I beaten this level more than once? Yeah, I've beaten this level a bunch of times. After I beat it the first time, this was easy. Hey, I love shells. And B, it was just the end, so I just needed to figure out what I was doing on the fucking end. Oh. Shell color, that's what shell you're gonna land on next. The red shell is always what shell you land on next. Yeah, I did have a lot of practice on it. Now we're gonna be stuck on it for a half hour though, watch. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! You're curious how we'd program it? It's ASM stuff. Assembly language. Oh, okay. Sure. Vibes are off, reset. Vibes are fine right now. Oh no! Out of curiosity, so much domestic spears, shell nonsense, much of difference colored shells thing in this hack make. Well, it's just like right now that I know how to play it, the colored shells don't make any difference. But when you're first learning, it's really helpful to be like, oh, okay, that's what I need to do. Because a lot of times when you have like 15 shells flying through the screen and like you can throw it right, left, up, down, like you don't know what to do, you know? So if you have like, all right, well, that's the next shell I'm going to bounce off of. Where is it? What can I do between now and then? You know, it makes it a lot easier. So mostly when you're learning it, does it make it better? Just a little too low. Dedicated shell shit Kaiso challenge? What do you mean? There's tons of shell hacks. Yeah, there's tons of shell hacks. Yeah, there's a bajillion of them. I mean, Baron a Shell is one of the greatest hacks ever made, in my opinion. I don't know if I like this one. Woo! 1K shell levels in 100 hours? That'd be cool. Oh, all right. Well, now it's here. Have I ever worn a heart monitor? My heart doesn't do anything for these games. Yeah, it doesn't go up or down. You know what I like about this level though? This level definitely doesn't hurt your hands. My heart isn't in it. My favorite level? I mean, I like this more than most people probably like it. If you couldn't die, I think I actually would like this level. Deathless Dram 3 win. Damn it! Oh, no! Is it just you, or in theory, should this be the easiest level in the hack? It doesn't control like normal. I haven't played Casio, so. I would say this. Dram 3 is a lot more fun than Casio. Just looking at Casio. Yeah, so this level controls like Jump King. That's what makes this level so hard. It's not Mario. If it was Mario, it'd be fine. Fuck! With enough practice? I feel like, have you ever played Jump King? Yeah, have you ever played Jump King? And then I feel like, fair point, you haven't? All right, so shut the fuck up. You have no idea what you're even talking about. You respect yourself too much to play Jump King? Thanks for letting me know. You look like Ludwig? Oh, you mean just the most popular Rage gamer? Not the best. I'm the best. I'm the best. Two goated Red Bull athletes. I miss being their guy they plugged in on anything. Who would be the best rage gamer and therefore a calm gamer? I think probably he would. I'm definitely not a calm rage gamer. Favorite stage? Why do you hate fun? They need to get me back for the Winter Olympics. I would have never been good enough to be an Olympian. No! 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 Come on, dude. That's fucking sucks. It seems difficult. It is. Oh, it is. Devastating. Devastating. Smile, it's fun. Love this. Oh no. Oh. I love it, otherwise I wouldn't play it. I fucked up. That could have been worse, actually. That was worse. That was worse. That was worse. You thought I already did this part? I died. This part's just nerve-wracking. I saw Tom Segura last year. A big Tom Segura fan? No, not a big Tom Segura fan, but I like Tom Segura fine. We still have time for the PB. Just finishing would be a PB, so. What's my favorite level from this hack? Favorite to speedrun might be, I don't know. There's not a lot of like ones that have like different strats, so I'd say still probably the Mario and Luigi level is my favorite. Or the shell level. It's fun being good at that level. It's really fun being good at the shell level. There's gonna be some pressure when you're on good pace. Yeah, thankfully this isn't the last thing you do. Yeah, I think that's a really great level. Visually. I mean, I think visually all these are really great levels. Even this one, you're fucking kidding me. What's world record? The creator's done this. Other than that, this will be number 2. Creator's the only other one that's done a run of this. And I think his was just under 2 hours. So, I mean, I got some time to save. I don't think anybody wants to play this level again. The 51 minutes is not all exits. Calberona, come on! Come on! Come on! That's any percent. Come on, dude! Come on! Come on! Your fault? Some didn't even play this once. Yeah, a lot of people save stated this one. Cool. What up, jump attack? I'm trying to bring it back to 2018. It is pretty hard. You know it pretty well, but you don't even know the difference between all exits. God. $2018 was a sick year. 2018 Pooh Bear, great year. Who out for blood? I'm butthurt I didn't finish. Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking kidding me? Yeah, I need to watch the tasks. The dragon's getting bopped? What do you mean? Oh, what up, Jerry B? What's your Twitch Prime situation? Quartz the Terrible. My next advice is don't go into other streamers' chats until, you know, announce that you're streaming. Because what that does is that pisses off all the viewers. Everyone in here, like, self-promotion like that is not, you don't want to do that. It's gross. Yeah, people don't like that. It's gross. You leaving to go watch him? I don't blame you. We are enraged. Literally shaking. The rage. Rate him later. How do I feel about the upcoming Patriots Super Bowl run? I think the Pats are a year away. I think, but I mean, I don't know. I mean, this is... I'm starting to come around on the Texans. I think I'm coming around on the Texans being the best team in the AFC. Yeah, I think I'm kind of... It has to be Josh Allen, but I would not want to play this Texans team. The Texans have a really good defense. They're really good secondary. They can get to the quarterback. They've got a quarterback who's won a playoff game. They've got a #1 wide receiver. They just don't have a running game, right? Yeah, I mean, the Texans are just like, their early season was so bad, but are Texan people tough? They think they are. Are Texans tougher than anyone else? No, most of them did not fight in the Alamo. Yeah, I would say there is a Texas ego. Texans also like think a lot about California. Way more than California thinks about Texas. I've noticed that. Who's the toughest state? There's not a toughest state. Yeah. Yeah, probably, I don't know, probably whoever has to deal with the most snow. Yeah, Alaska? Yeah, Alaska. Alaska, actually. Alaska, then Hawaii. Yeah, I'd definitely say it's Alaska. Who's the wimpiest state then? Florida. Florida attracts the people that can't survive the cold. California has too many feelings. What are you talking? What feelings? What feelings does California have? What does that even mean? There's more. Listen, if your rate of toughness is like what you think, like how many rednecks? There's more rednecks in California than any other state. Yeah. Is smug a feeling? Listen. Your beef with California is entirely one-sided, chat. If you find yourself worrying about California, that is a one-sided beef. You wouldn't know you've never been rich? You know it's a big state. There's lots of cheap-ass fucking places to live there. It's not just San Diego. I mean, if it was a state war, just a state war, California would win by population. Would Texas win on ammunition? They're not the only place with guns. You realize the entire country has a lot of guns. I think if you think guns are tough, you're a gigantic pussy. I don't think guns are tough. I think if you need a gun to feel tough, you're a big pussy. That's my humble opinion. Like if a gun makes you feel tough, you're a pussy, right? You know? Yeah, I think pretty much every state is as tough as each other. Fuck. That's what we Europeans think about you guys? I think that about every dude. No. Well, here, okay. Here's the thing, chat. All right, every state has a lot of guns. Okay, and again, this wasn't the question of what makes you toughest. Having guns doesn't make you tough, right? And even if you have a lot, right? If you're talking about just war, all right, you can only use one at a time. All right, so again, you got to go back to just pure amount of people in there. There's plenty of them in California to distribute them amongst the people. And because California is a little bit more willing to share, they probably would distribute them upon their non-gun having neighbors, right? Either way, having a gun doesn't equate to tough. I feel like it's the opposite. And I think it's weird that some of you equate guns to tough guy. Yeah. I don't get why no, this isn't politics. Yeah, I'm just saying it's a one-way beef. It's a one-way beef from a lot of people that have never visited outside of their own fucking state. never gone anywhere but the 5 flyover states they live to. Hey, I'm from the Midwest though. I used to think the same thing, right? My parents also watched Fox News on repeat. Why does it even matter which state the toughest? There's only people from one state that are worried about it. Why does Pooh have Kai Room? What's Kai Room? Am I gonna get D's nutted? Yeah, I think Alaska would win though. As a native California, people give you grief no matter what state they visit. Yeah, it's funny to me when like someone from Kansas is gonna give someone from California shit. Like, bruh, you know how far you are from a beach or a mountain? Most good Samaritans. There's good people everywhere. There's good people everywhere and there's assholes everywhere. Oh, fucking fuck. I'd probably rather live in Florida than Indiana. Yeah, but I think, you know what I think it is? I just think like, there's this weird like, There's this weird thing where you think you're living in a different country than everyone else in the same country as you, and you're not. And when it comes down to it, the best states in America are the ones that have shit to do outside. And that is it. Everything else, all you're comparing is where your family live. That's it. All right? That is it. So look at the natural terrain and the number of national parks in your state compared to other states, and that's how good your state is. Do you like snow or do you like sun? That might have a factor on it. Yeah, we have bitchin' biomes. That's what makes America's great, not because of anything else other than our natural beauty. Our natural beauty shits all over every other country's natural beauty. Even countries bigger than us, we've got more. And that's what makes us so cool. Not literally nothing else. We don't have kangaroos. That would be lit. China has a lot of biomes. They don't have a lot of they don't have as much mountainous region, especially mountainous region that you can use for things. We still beat them on biomes. New Zealand is awesome, but I mean, it still doesn't have like what we got, you know? Yeah. But yeah, whenever anybody talks anything, like that's what it is, man. I still have one more level. We've got some pretty bitchin' natural beauty. Norway has more beauty per capita. Well, per capita, you can suck my per capita dick, all right? Pfft. What do you mean your per capita? Your tiny little fucking cold ass fucking country? Suck on my fucking per capita nuts, man. Per capita, you're Northeast. You've got the same beauty that my Northeast has. You don't even have a West Coast. Where's your desert? Get out of here. Shut it. You're crazy. Yeah, and you know why we're so good at sports? America's so good at sports? Because we're the only country that's not an homogenous color. That's why we fucking dominate Olympics every year. That and we let our women, that and Title IX. Actually, it's probably more because of Title IX. Honestly, Title IX is probably the biggest thing. The Title IX does really help. Medals per capita? Oh, suck my per capita dick. Our diversity of biomes and people is our strength. Suck it. Suck it, chat. Suck it. What about capital per capita? That's why we dominate. Just wait, we're gonna dominate this Winter Olympics. Suck my ass. Honestly, we are not as good at the Winter Olympics as we should be. We should be way better at the Winter Olympics than we are. But we win the non-speed skating medals. We win the important medals, just not bobsled or speed skating or... We also have the problem that like Canada's right there and they're so good too. They're practically, you know what? And all the Canadian Olympians, they're benefiting from our slopes. They're not just up in Whistler. And we're definitely winning the hockey gold this year. Suck it, Canada. Suck it, Finland. There's no amount of fascism, chat, that will make me root against my country in international sports. I say it all the time, but it's very true. Lindsey Vaughn's running races. Oh shit. Jamaica's never won in bobsled. They've never even medaled in bobsled. Okay, Jamaica's never medaled in bobsledding. It amazes me how many people didn't watch the end of Cool Runnings. They crashed, dude. They didn't do that in the movie. Yeah, did you not watch the end of the movie? They didn't come in last place. Well, no, because they made the finals, but spoiler alert. Oh shit. It's been 30 years since you've seen it? Well, you clearly didn't remember it. They literally crash at the end of the movie. You don't remember John Candy's 5th best performance? I mean, to be fair though, they still send bobsled teams. You don't know if you've ever seen Cool Runnings? Honestly, one of the best Disney movies ever. John Candy's in it. It's just a good movie. It's cute. Oh, come on. Honestly, sub 4 hours, not mad at it if we can get it. Deathless win next month. Oh. Yeah, I'm just not good enough at like one spot on every level. Bitch. Can we adopt Cool Runnings as a Christmas movie? I mean, it's about the Winter Olympics. I think I'll allow it. What is not a Christmas movie but feels like a Christmas movie? I know Star Wars and Harry Potter both for people. Die Hard, obviously. I'm actually coming around on Die Hard being a Christmas movie. I heard a much better argument for it the other day. Uncle Buck. Yeah, Uncle Buck. Gremlins is a Christmas movie. What do you mean? Gremlins is definitely a Christmas movie. Passion of the Christ? Why? It's not about God being born. And if it was, it wouldn't happen on Christmas anyway. Yeah, that'd be an Easter movie. People get real worked up about that. I shouldn't do that. The Muppet Batman Returns, I think is. I mean, I think it's Christmas. Politics yesterday, religion today. I didn't say politics or religion. What are you talking about? I said a fact, you weirdo. Also, I'm allowed to do, those aren't rules. Wait, the stream rules aren't for me. Did you think those rules are for me? I can do whatever I want. I have the microphone. Those aren't for me, those are for you. I don't need to set a good example for you. Yeah, this is my stream. This is a dictatorship, bro. This is, yeah, speaking of fascism, exactly. Get used to it. This is Twitch stream. This ain't democracy. You didn't vote on if I leave the stream or not. Nobody voted on that.
I'm so excited.
Thanks for paying your taxes. KLM. You voted by watching? I guess that's fair, yeah. Take your Jesus money? No, fucking shit. Christmas has become a holiday like Valentine's Day. It's a commercial day just to buy a lot of shit. When was it not? When was it not? When else was it? All holidays just an excuse to buy stuff and spend time with your family. All right? Take days off. And that's fine. Why? Who cares? You can save them up for horse points. Let it ride, baby. Why am I so bad? Christmas isn't religious? Not my house, it's not. But I think they were getting it by pointing out that Christmas also is not actually homie's birthday. I think that's more the pointing out. Ever PB by too much? You don't make enough money and can't afford to be religious? I think that's how they get you. Listen, again though, only I can talk about this. You can't. What is my opinion on politics and religion? I think politics and religion are nuanced conversations that don't fit good on the internet. That's my opinion. Whoops, that was stupid. Whoops, that was stupid. There's a lot of levels, man. It's a lot of levels. I feel like it's like this is one of those games where it's very intimidating to practice, even, you know? You're asking me my opinion? Oh, my opinion on religion and politics? More people should have as much as I do. Is my general political take. And my religious take is people should be nice to each other. It's also my political take, actually. Fucking whore. Get out of here, Bowser, you dumb bitch. It is the Mario Maker Bowser. Oh my god. Shut the fuck up, Ani. Say, hey, KLM, say what you want about communism. At least it's an ethos, you know? Ah! Chad, I'm actually really proud just to get that fucking done, honestly. Like, legitimately proud just to get one completed run in there. Yeah, that's... Yeah. KLM, I did the bit back! Yeah, we gotta cut that shit in half. Yeah, that is a mentally draining speed run. I feel like it's so long that there's gonna be a level you get fucked in, right? I feel like it's such a long run that there's gonna be bladder drain too. It really is. Now do you sub 3? Yeah, I mean, that's the goal. Calmer than you are, dude. Oh. Whatever you do, don't Google it. Why would I Google what? RV Winkle, listen, I don't care what other people are doing. At all. Yeah. It doesn't matter who has it today when I can't even... You know? As Dave? Oh yeah, he sent me a message on Christmas. I gotta send him one back, actually. Nice tats. You know what? I do have nice tats. Also, anybody like this shirt? Yeah, it's a hard speedrun to watch. Yeah. But I don't care. Like what I said, I don't care what anyone else is doing. This is literally just me versus myself. And then eventually, oh my God, chat, look at this. This is what my wife made me for Christmas. Mongo is appalled. Isn't it cute? It's 3D. Like, look. Look. Oh. Not enough of them double D dinosaurs. Feel like the dino's missing? Chat, it's not that type of dino. I don't think anybody is going. I don't know if anyone's going to put it up. You know? You approve 1000%? I don't know if anyone's gonna put it up. I don't know if the people that are running this are like really stressed about the world record. Also, the Dram 3 world record that you're looking at probably is not the same run that I'm doing. I'm doing all exits. That one that you Googled, that's any percent. Yeah, that's any percent. It's 5151. So that'd be different. Yeah. I need to watch the TAS, I think. Any percent? I don't know. I mean, it's like 15 exits, so I don't know, 35 minutes or something. Yeah, I don't think all exits. I think the only other person to do an all exits run that I've seen, and granted, there's tons of stuff I don't see, but the only other person I've seen do one is Panga, and he did 1 hour 50 some odd minutes. I remember. So I basically got to cut this in half and a little bit more, which doable. So I don't think a lot of people are going to be doing it because I don't think a lot of people want to play that last level again. But I'll be honest, like the last level is not that bad once you beat it once. Yeah, I don't think the Jump King level is that bad. Once you've beaten it once, I really don't think it's going to be that bad. You know, like we would have had it pretty quick if I would have gotten that early part. Yeah, I don't think Jump King's that bad. I don't think the shell level's that bad. I do need a lot of practice on the first two ones, but then like otherwise I think they're just like I just need practice, like, right? I just need to like get good at every level. Like, and the problem parts I need to sit down and like go harder at it. Yeah. Yeah. I know, and I need to see like I need to start acquiring different strats, like people. Because I'm sure there's things that like people are doing that are like that will make something more consistent that I'm not doing. You know? Yeah, it's back. It's definitely back. We're definitely grinding. The shell level's putting me off more than the last level. The shell level's really hard. I'm not gonna front. It's a very difficult shell level. It is like the only reason I think I'm good at it is because it took me so long to beat it, right? No, I've been labbing a little bit, but only like I've been labbing like while I'm making my game, and I haven't been making my game lately. That's your lover. Alvin Powell. Thank you for 30 months. But I think like having done it, the one thing about this is like in the grand scheme of things, it's not that long a level because it's, you know, just one section. But it is a lot of like, you got to let go of jump, re-grab jump. You have 20 hours on it. I mean, took me 16 my first time. But once you can get to the end, like pretty consistently, it's not too bad. Honestly, I think this part's the hardest part. We didn't do a Christmas special this year. We did a 10-year anniversary special instead. It was just like a quick little charity stream. It was a 10-hour charity stream, and literally we just kind of like watched clips. It wasn't even like a... It wasn't even a thing. I'm trying to think of what the hardest shell level I've ever done is. This one's pretty hard. I don't think I've ever done a shell level this hard in a, like, that's inside a hack. I've done harder shell levels that are just like, they're their own thing. But I don't know if I've ever done one this hard that's also in a hack. But I've done like individual shell level hacks that I think are harder. Whoops, I forgot to go up. Whoops. This is way harder than Thumb Shredder, actually. Thumb Shredder was like hard in 2018, and I think it was also hard because our hands weren't built for that shit yet. Now my hands are fucking... My hands basically like sit in this like Super Nintendo pose all the time. The only time it feels comfortable is when there's a controller in my hand. All I can grab is titties and Super Nintendo controllers. Yeah, it's not bad. I don't think it's that bad anymore. And I'm all out of titties. Yeah, I don't think it's that bad anymore, so I think it's just one of those things you gotta get used to, you know? You know what? You know what? I mean, I got those things too, but not as big as yours, KLM. Chad, if you guys don't know that me and KLM are homies, you'd be like, what the fuck is happening? What the fuck is he doing?
Alright,